You know, I complain about my internet going out, but honestly, it's been a minute. I'm assuming you guys can hear me, but the chatty hasn't even connected yet. Shut the hell up, Stan. Oh man. Okay. All right. I didn't notice maybe the exact second it dropped, so if you guys missed it, the station popped and then I started running. That's where we're at. I hate you. How did you I was like, wait a second. Is my audio interface fucked up? I thought you were you guys are such dirtbags. Just a bunch of fucking dirtbags. Wait, now my dog is coughing at me.
Rock your body right, tread streets back, all right.
You were muted. Okay, see, like, yeah, honestly, it was you that made me go like, wait a minute. Is something actually wrong with the audio? Are we sure it was the ISP weather? There's no weather, it's just the internet went down briefly. I don't know. I don't know. We will never know. I have the flu. It's all good. You just gave Sham a victory, which is of course a disaster, but it's all right. There's no weather, isn't it cold as fuck there? It's not that cold, right? What is the temp here? 22. I guess that's not like, that's pretty cold for the area. Yeah. But it generally doesn't, you know, impact the internet service. It's 12 here. A good face to get is stuck on. Oh no, I didn't think about that. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? -0. 72 here. Cry more. What do we got? In the area. Can't go to any Persean League system. I might go there. 5 here. The wind chill is nasty. Worst is still to come. Tomorrow high is like 2. Yeah. Fucking. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just trying to get attention. Oink? I don't know what oink means. Those eyes. She's picked up, yeah. And now you want to back? Put me down, pick me up. Put me down, pick me up. Oh. That's a lot of spindle, huh? I'm a little sad I'm friendly with them. I like those ships. Lovey took the net down for attention. Just like a cat. She's very cat-like, yeah. Although she hasn't just went in front of me and tried to show me her butt like cats seem to enjoy doing, but, yeah. Oh, man. This is, not good. We are, gonna go here. Okay. We have quite a lot of heavy equipment I can get away with selling here. Although, I might as well sell it on the black market. There we are. And drugs and fuel. Later, nerd. Did you save recently? I haven't lost power. I don't know how long it's been, but I can save again. More blood. We're still being paid by Chaos, but you know, we're kind of doing our own thing. I never even got the big boy ships there. Do you even have Chaos ships? Not at the moment, but, you know, we're chaotic in spirit, at heart. So chaotic. And you've been positively identified. Go find some orcs. The orcs are all dead. The orcs are dead. They got wiped out by Tritachyon Tau, and then one of their planets they just saturation bombarded it until everyone on it was gone. Yeah. They've had a tough time. You are very gurgly. Let me see. Hello, Sideways. How goes the sector of stars? It goes. I'm having a blast actually. This this setup I have going here with the extended and overfed magazines is super dumb, and I love it. This is great. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. Unfortunately, yeah. I would say unfortunately, but you know, I like piloting this. But seems like a classic Drid build. It's kind of not actually. This is more of like a long-range sniper type of a setup. Look at this. Look at this. Look how far away I am. The Musashi Manufactorum mod. They're very nice. I don't know if there's like a better ship that you could put them on, and do something similar to this, but this is awesome, right? Like watching fireworks that kill. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Like, again, just totally, totally helpless. It's like, even if it burn drives, I just go away. Go away, what's the problem? What's the problem? There is no problem. Fine. Yep. Never had any chance. That said, man, at least the last time I tried the AI here, it was so stinky. But I don't know, maybe does it kind of know what to do with this? I feel like it doesn't, though. For some reason, so it's already fucked up. I don't know. I don't see, like, this is, yeah, like, again, you can, as a player ship, you can carefully pick apart, like, almost anything, like, but, yeah, that doesn't seem to be the AI strong suit. It's, you know, it's being more aggressive and it's kind of working out. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Muzu. Alright. Hello! Unknown fleet, identify yourself. Okay, yeah, honestly, it's like, eh. The only reason I'm thinking about the AI side of it, right, is imagine a fleet of these. Like, just imagine a ton of these, right? That sounds sick. That sounds sick. Just having, just imagine like 8. You know? Just imagine like 8 of these things, just opening up properly. Yeah. I think your laser's range confuses the... See, but the thing, you know what has the most range? The lances, by like a gigantic margin. So I don't know. Right? I don't know. It's just broadsiding the AI doesn't do it. Yeah. I mean, on on some ships it sort of will, but the Odyssey. AI tries to keep close to keep the lasers in range. That isn't usually how the AI operates, honestly. Usually the AI is like, what is longest range weapon? Am I in range of longest range weapon? Then I'm good. I'm gonna stay here. This is fine. Hey, you. Is there a fatter fleet in here that I can hit while I'm hitting Tritax stuff? Hey, there's a relief convoy. Come here. Come here. What if dark matter is the weight of all of our souls, and that's why we can't find it? Hello, Dandy Barfinkel. How's the Toronto clothing store doing? A lot of galoshes. I always felt like galoshes should have been the name of a food item, right? It just... Like... It sounds like a... goulashes. It just sounds like a food item, doesn't it? Like, I hear it and I'm like, that sounds like something I want to put in my mouth. And it's like, oh, that's a boot. Nope. Never mind. Because you think goulash. I've never even had goulash, though. It looks good. Somehow I haven't had beets. I have never had beets. Follow-up question. Do you wear any food? I don't think I have ever worn food, no. Never had goulash. It's fucking... It looks great. It looks great. It looks right up my alley. You know? But yeah, I've never had it. Borscht is good. I'm not a huge fan of plain beets. Yeah. Meat dresses are all the rage. I wonder how much the meat dress stank. I feel like the meat dress had to stink, right? There's no... I mean, it's a meat dress. I've tried beets every way I can. They're always bad and taste like dirt. Well, how do you feel about other vegetables? Are there any other vegetables that you hate, out of curiosity? A seasoned meat dress. The key to making a good meat dress is the reverse sear technique. Well marinated. I love veggies generally. Yeah, same here, you know? Cauliflower sucks. Alright, so cauliflower... I feel like if you cook cauliflower it's a disaster. If you have cauliflower raw, it's pretty good, and I'm the total opposite way with broccoli. I don't like raw broccoli, but I love it cooked. Wife yells, green beans! Gotta love green beans. Gotta love green... I mean, I feel like green beans are, like, the least offensive vegetable, right? Like, who... She doesn't like green beans? How does she not like green beans? I love green beans. That's crazy. Like, even fresh grown ones? Like, I know some people don't like them in the can or whatever, but yeah, that's yeah, especially, yeah, it's gotta be tough. You know? You got your you got your business to think of with the Jolly Green Gianting and whatnot, and I eat them out of the garden. Yeah, I like them. I like them. How do you eat raw broccoli? It's too crunchy. The crunchiness is not so much the issue with raw broccoli. It's very bitter. I don't know. Whereas cauliflower is raw. It's just kind of nice. I don't know. I don't really have any issue with it. But yeah, why? How do you hate green beans? They're so inoffensive. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to imagine. I actually like cooked cauliflower. Well, see, the problem with cooking cauliflower is, number one, it makes the place you cook it smell like a garbage bag full of farts. Which is usually not sought after as far as smells go. And it's so farty. It's like fartier than farts. Cooked cauliflower. Again, I like it. I like it raw, but man, you cook cauliflower and it's sort of like cabbage has something similar too, but yeah, cabbage is pretty bad. Hates black olives? Damn. I do not find yeah, maybe you have a different variety, but yeah, cauliflower is just like it's a garbage bag of parts. I can't stand it. But how's it going, Microflora? I'm not nuts about black olives. Green are superior. Black olives are the least good of olives. I just like olives, I guess. I don't know. One of my first words was olive. You know, I enjoy them. Green olives are too bitter. You like oil? I do. I do. Cooked cauli is that you can drown it in melted cheese. Then you drown out the fart stank with your own 100% organic farts. Yeah, I mean, that's an option, I guess. Fuck you, it's not my birthday. No, wasn't really quite there yet. Did you grow up working in olive press in southern Spain? Yeah, hence the complexion. Your cauliflower has to have a shit ton of sulfur in it, and yeah, no, it is. Again, it is so smelly. It is so smelly. It's crazy. Like, you can be, I mean, you could be, like, hungry and be like, yeah, I'll make some, you know, I want a vegetable, I got some cauliflower, let me use this, and then you cook it, and you're like, you know, I'm not as hungry anymore. Feel free to hate them. Unlike, I don't express existential shock when someone has different tastes than I do. But how do you hate green beans, though? Like, green beans? Is it a texture? It's got to be a texture thing or something then, right? Because, you know, I mean, because, like, what is there to get upset about? You know, I don't know. All I know of cauliflower is it's white and used as a substitute for chicken. Look, if you want to substitute for chicken, just use tofu. Just use tofu. Tofu's amazing anyway. I'll eat tofu with chicken. But I wouldn't use cauliflower as a just in her opinion. Tofu can turn you into a woman. Again, those people are like it's the funniest thing. Again, it's like we don't have a sample size of people eating fucking essentially tofu for thousands of years or something. But yeah, sure. You can keep the tofu, I'll keep the chicken. They're great together.
To substitute for pork, the rich work perfectly.
Thank you, Wanderer. Oh, we're right on planet. Damn it. Okay. Westerners haven't been eating it for thousands of years. I don't know. The two squirrels fucking in your yard have more, like, genetic diversity than we do. We're crazy inbred. I don't know. I don't know if that's really a gigantic... I think it's just, you know, new things, scary type stuff. Combined with, like, a really large wave of, tofu being, like, weirdly demonized in, like, various, like, TV shows and whatnot. I don't know. That's true. That's true. That it has nothing to do with culture. I think you're exaggerating a bit. I have 0%. I think you might struggle to, like, really prove that, because you might be able to be like, hey, here's my, like, Ancestry.com results, or, you know, 23andMe or something, but honestly, those are, like, pretty inaccurate, and the farther you go back, too, the less reliable that is. You know? It's not, that's far from, ironclad. I'm pretty sure they eat squirrel head, gumbo. We just had this green bean discussion last night in our house grid, and I think you said, well, most people who don't like green beans have only eaten canned green beans. I like the canned ones, too. The fresh ones I'll take. You know, the snap or whatever is nice. But, I'll take the canned ones, too. I like green beans. Well, you know, it's more complicated than that. It's just, it's more that, you know, again, Europe itself is, you know, it's had numerous migrations of various people that were pushed forward by other people in the steppe, who probably end up being pushed forward by different people in the steppe and then settling into Europe, and, you know, yeah, that's just kind of how it is, you know. Yeah. Canned ones have a funk, no matter what. Super Thanksgiving dinner casseroles, and the fresh ones, I just don't like the flavor of the pods. Yeah. The Habsburgs are still somehow alive. Where do we want to go? A lot of pirate systems, and the hivers have apparently been rather successful. I am seeing a lot of stuff they've managed to capture here. Not too sure how to feel about it. A strong jaw can get you far. Kill the Tau and the Hivers. I mean, people just in general move around. If anyone is like, I am 100% anything, you know, they just probably just don't know what they're talking about. It's pretty goddamn unlikely. I am 100% human. Are you sure about that? What if 2 million years ago, ancient astronaut theorists believe that, you know, we're all human. This is true. Press F to doubt. I'm 100% gamer. Gross. It's the fungi you ought to worry about. They've been here for a long time. Been around for a long time. It's weird imagining like ancient Earth when there was just like giant fungus. Like that was it. That was like I don't know. That was the kind of whole deal that you'd see basically. Glad to hear it. I like my size fungi. There really isn't much in the way of fuel here.
At Dreadlicious, if you ever want to really have to rethink your understanding of history, I learned that grass evolved about 80 million years ago. Before that there was no grass, just ferns and flowers and the like.
I mean, even if you want to go far more recent than that, right? You know, on the subject of grass, kind of interestingly enough, a lot of the environment in the Americas now is pretty radically different from how it used to be. Like around in Kentucky, for example, right? There actually used to be like bamboo forests. Like, and there's still like some you can find that are like it's like a native variety of it. There's like there's so many things. I mean, the only reason why we have like what we think of as like grass all over the place too is just because, again, some piece of shit French aristocrats thought it was a great idea, and then everyone just ran wild with it from there. But yeah, it was pretty different. Oh yeah, well, if you go that, yeah, no, I don't know, it's just kind of, it is kind of fun to just conceptualize stuff that far back, but really not even that. Of course it's our fault. Well, you know, you did give us lawns. You did give us lawns, France. I'm sorry. That wasn't cool. That wasn't cool giving us lawns. Just, ugh. Gate of, pro prairie partisan. The entire upper Midwest should have no lawn grass. It's all supposed to be prairie. I wouldn't complain. Giant cordyceps fungus, but it can infect humans. Then we go climb trees so our heads explode out too small. No thanks, gonna keep the fungus small. The trees in California brought over, which keep catching fire. Well, you got to keep in mind with California, that's an environment that also kind of, like, almost everything there is adapted to kind of take advantage of the cyclical fires that occur there. It's pretty natural. I mean, again, you can go back millions of years. That's like the plants that are there are adapted for it. Like it's just sort of part of the region. There's parts of Florida which are similar, and if the authorities don't engage in deliberate forest controlled burning, you end up with massive fires. It's meant to burn down occasionally. If you don't take that into account, it's your own fault. Fire and rebirth is, I mean, yeah, that's, yeah, just kind of the way things go to some extent, anyway. We have orchids here that only bloom after fires, etc. Yeah. Of course, ecosystems evolved to coexist with fire. Yeah, but certain areas are just significantly more prone to it than others, right? Just like some areas are more prone to tornadoes or hurricanes, tsunamis. Yeah. There's evidence of native cultures in America helping along the fire cycle. At least in the plains. So here's an actual Knights of Lud frigate. I'll take my cold over that shit. Thank you. Yeah, kind of with you there. Condemn supercharges one of the hex drones, sends it after a target. Knights of the Blood Toilet. So this has 2 fighter bays. They're built in, of course. But yes, 2 fighter bays, 7 deployment. That's interesting. Yeah, for 7, that doesn't seem terrid. Medium ballistic. How do you get rid of D-mods? Restore. Yeah, like, it's not even that bad, really. How much would it cost on something, larger? Because it wouldn't be such a bad thing to maybe get rid of him here. Is there an XO with automatic removal still? I believe so. Yeah, how's it going, Run Bottom? Well, keep in mind we're playing with XO, so we're not playing with like the typical skill system. What do I have? Is it it's not an improv thing. What would it be under? I'm trying to remember. I think I saw it. I think I saw it, like, before. I mean, but, Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was in, like, Strikecraft. Right? Might fit the improv one. The improv one is more about embracing demods, right? Than it is removing them. Honestly, Improv XO would be great for your demod fleet. This effect stacks multiplicatively with others. Management. My problem is I don't know what I'd replace some of these with. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Derelict fortifications. You know what this music reminds you of? What does it remind you of? I don't know what I would. I don't know. It's like kinda tickling away at me. But man, I can't tell you. The theme song for Halloween, not so much. It's less dee 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 dee. You know, I mean, an American non-narrative documentary film. Huh. It's awful. Don't watch it. Is it? But the music. It's got an 8.2. On IMDb. 91% Rotten Tomatoes. It doesn't seem bad. It's really dumb. Really dumb. A collection of expertly photographed phenomena with no conventional plot. The footage focuses on the relationship between nature, humanity, and technology. Thought it was fine. Red's gonna love it. I mean, it really depends what it's going for. I do see the faith and spirituality documentary tag on IMDb, and that gives me some concern. But that's, you know, that's about it. It's not a typical viewing experience, but it's interesting. It's so long. It's listed as just being an hour 26. Pretty standard, right? Doesn't seem too crazy. Song plays like the whole time. It's okay. It's got a vaguely we're destroying nature and that's bad vibe to it, but I wouldn't call it overtly spiritual. People read into it. Yeah, see that's kind of the thing about just the term in itself, right? Like it doesn't really necessarily, it means whatever the hell people want it to mean, right? There's not, it's one of those words that doesn't really have the best like definition. It certainly doesn't have any firm definition. Yeah, I guess we can grab that. I don't know. Where do we want to bounce from here? I wouldn't mind heading back to the colony. We do have 2 alpha cores to slot in. we can semi-comfortably make it back, too. So, let's just go. Yeah, it has no dialogue, and if you don't enjoy the music of Philip Glass, I can see it being slight torture. There's no words. I've seen a couple of movies with no words. It can be done, you know. It depends. It depends. Press call in Alpha Chlor. I guess that's right next door. Go help a neighbor out. Assuming they're not a pirate. Vehicle, hey, it isn't a pirate, it's just a prospector. Hello. Thank the stars you showed up. We don't have enough fuel left to get back to the core worlds. We need 10 fuel. No need for payment. Okay. Let me look that up, though. It's been a long time since I've futzed with RimWorld. And anyway, some of the mods for that are kind of insane. I'm still so impressed by the multiplayer mod for RimWorld. You know? I mean, it doesn't really strike me as the kind of game where like, oh yeah, no, we can just, you know, slap this in. It'll be fine. To begin with. And then it works, you know, pretty much flawlessly, last I saw. Yeah, kind of neat, this whole vehicle thing. At least from what I'm getting out of the trailer on the Steam Workshop page for it. There we are. Kirov. I wonder how long we gotta wait for like a half-decent Red Alert 2 remaster. I wonder if that's even coming. It seems like a no-brainer, but then again, I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't really have that much of a pull, you know? The Kirov, it's the big Zeppelin. Yeah. Is somebody shooting black holes? That'd be us, yeah. So, these, Tadaji lances, which I am 100% positive about the pronunciation of, by the way. They are technically, they technically have like a magazine, but it's of one, right? So I have expanded mag, and then I also have overloaded mag. So this, they replenish like crazy fast, and I can shoot 2 of them. It's ridiculous. Again, 1200 range, so I can just sort of like, I can sort of just chill and then snipe things. And I mean, for smaller ships, sometimes it just, you know, I'll just instantly pop them. Like if, like right now, I'm hoping we're just going to continue targeting that Legion, but we could probably instantly pop like, you know, this, etc. It took me a second. See, I feel like some of those things I've seen pop up, that you guys have told me about, it's like, it's almost just like making things weird. It's that like just weren't weird, you know? Like I don't know. It's just That is going super well. I don't know what's making that noise to your right, but the theremin noise, because that's the black hole launcher. I have a question. If you have illegal goods in your inventory and a picket scans you on suspicion of being a smuggler, what is the chance of illegal goods being smuggled? It's not 100. Beyond that, I'm sure there's someone in chat that's in a better position to answer it than me, because I don't do a ton of smuggling, and usually if someone catches me with something illegal, I'll just go, yeah, I know, and then stab them and take their stuff too. So I I don't do a ton of smuggling. I don't know what the exact number is. Call a medical transport, but not for me. I was flying around with an Alpha Core, yeah. I thought you said albacore for a second before reading chat. I know that's not albatross, but just it's close enough that I feel like it should be said in the same way. Hauling fish, straight to jail. If you have a ship with shielded cargo holds, it prevents that ship's worth of cargo being discovered. How it works in practice, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I could see a tuna fish ship in this. You know, I don't know if I've seen a ton of, like, I've seen there's, like, some squiddies. Like, this kind of looks like a squid. I'm trying to think of, like, outright fish type ships. There probably is some. I mean, yesterday we got to see someone turn an onslaught into, like, a weird penis. So, you know, I mean, if they did that, somebody had to have done the fish thing, right? I mean... Lipid. Okay. What is, going on in here? There are, man, there's, hegemony, assholes everywhere. Odd crossover if a fish with tits appeared. Back to Avowed. Still haven't replaced my second monitor, so later, folks. Let me know how you feel about it. Let me know how you feel about it. Loving it so far? Fish ship. I think it's an exceptionally solid game in its own right. I really wanted more of the setting. I just want more tyranny. I just want more tyranny. There's very few things I would get, like, real excited about. I would get excited about more tyranny. I have a... Yeah, no, I just buy stuff off the black market. I don't give a shit. Go ahead and pull me over. I don't care. I wanted that large energy weapon or whatever. I don't care. Of course there are shielded cargoes and... Yeah. Yeah. Vaporized by a swooshy black hole. Yes. Got a little too close. A lot too close. Just to hit ship readiness, which can, yeah. You have a suspicion level, and at none, they'll just check on your stuff. Not checking your stuff. Yeah. You keep hitting fighters with your black holes, I do. Yeah. Yeah, it's just such a burst that the, like, the AI shielding behavior, really, like, really screws it over. But I guess what do you do with the range on this? It feels kind of insane. Man, these ships are so tanky. Let's go ahead and, bring in those. Yes. I should probably focus on, like, these. I can pop those probably relatively quickly. Yeah. Oh, there we go. This thing is just gross. I love it. I love it. There's a lot of carriers, yeah. There is a lot of carriers. What is the deployment point cost of your sniper? So this is a this with us in it. It's a 38, but we have a 7 reduction. So typically it's it's 45. But there's a couple of things at play to make this ship what it is right now. The Starlight Odyssey in itself, I don't think is necessarily this crazy. It's like a specific combination of this ship, these weapons, right, and then I'm not sure. There's a what, overcharged. I'm not sure where I don't remember the name of the hull mod, but there's like there's a hull mod that's also helping us out too. Aside from expanded magazines, overcharged magazines, maybe something like that. Hello, Cliché. How are you? The combat feels fluid and weighty. On Path of the Damned, I'm actually having to think about fights and use items. I'm finding the story solid. Seems to be a lot of replay value. Voice acting in general is generally good, but these standouts. Maps aren't barren wastelands. You have reasons to explore. Okay. Yeah, that went well enough. Took us a little bit to pick it apart, but yeah. The ship tends to do pretty well in situations like that. I'm gonna actually have to check and see. Yeah, I guess we're throwing that back. I'm gonna have to check and see. Six, 3 of damage. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we did a pretty good chunk of the damage just ourselves there. But what is it called? Overfed magazines. By bypassing ammo limiters and overriding safeties, the ship is able to store 50% more ammo and ballistic weapons. It also increases ballistic rate of fire by 100%. Yeah. At least I think that is actually needed to get the second shot, right? Something like that. Yeah, it's neat. Yeah. I need to use it in conjunction with expanded magazines. I was mostly just going for expanded magazines here because of the increased ammo charge regeneration. Yeah, no, this is great. I like it. They just put loot chests everywhere, and most of the time there's no reason to have chests in those places. Only closed arena-type encounters present a challenge. Yeah, I was actually just futzing with this, that's right. Let's quickly head over. Sure. I mean, cheesing fights is fun. It depends. It depends what kind of mood you're in and everything, right? So yeah, increases colony income by 25%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Guess I can toss that in. I don't know if I care about doing more than that here. Ooh, scary you. What? What do we got? Okay. I don't know if we're really making any kind of difference with these so much. How about the Alpha Core here? What do I get from that again? Increases accessibility by 20%. We're not really struggling too much when it comes to access. We're very close to getting another industry slot, too. Probably actually head next door real quick. I think it's probably, like, a little too early to say, honestly. We'll see. You gotta let the new game smell wear off. And I don't know how relevant it is for this particular game, but the original game got some DLCs and stuff, right? Were those like game-changing DLCs? How big of a difference do those make? Because that could be a factor eventually as well.
No, it's Starsector. From the makers of Find I Pendants Day. Also happy birthday, Drid.
Thank you for the bits, Warren. How are you? Avowed has a third-person camera, but it feels like an afterthought. You have the I shat my pants walking animation. I mean, you know, that's not really like a deal breaker for me. I like Morrowind. Everyone walks like they had a broom stuck up their butt not too long before, you know? An Aqua Teen Hunger. Also, is that like a shake line? I want to say it's like a shake line that I'm like, that's like dropping off the back of my brain right now or something. That sounds like a shake line, anyway. The dragon that was like the robot of Xmas. Yeah, no, that was totally an Aqua Teen Hunger Force reference. I don't care what anyone says. That was absolutely an Aqua Teen Hunger Force reference in Neverwinter Nights 2. There's no way. There's no way they just accidentally made the misty, clouded, thousands of years ago dragon of Christmas past without it being a reference. There's just no way. Oh, it was the weird German aliens. It was a Stargate ripoff called Fargate. That gag in and of itself was making fun of bad fantasy writing trope. It seemed so self-aware though, right? And I mean, a lot of the original Neverwinter Nights 2 campaign, it kind of felt like it was just going through the motions, you know. But it felt like it knew what it was doing to me. I don't know. The Great Red Ape. I will tell you who the Goblox is. I don't know. Really, the show was fun, but I feel like basically the entire show was carried by Carl, right? I mean, the other characters, they're fine. They're fine. They have their moments. They're fine. But I feel like that show was so carried by Carl. Like, I'm a big fan of Master Shake. I mean, I guess you kind of need Shake to be like an obnoxious asshole to make Carl excel at being Carl, but yeah. I feel like Carl is just... I mean, he's like the core of the show. Shake creates the drama, yeah. Aqua Teen Hunger Force was fucking amazing. I watched entirely too much of that. Entirely too much of that, because a lot of my friend group adored that. So almost every time I was hanging out with them, it was just on repeat, basically in the background. I couldn't get away from it. Moral Oral was also amazing. Yeah, I remember that. I lived in Georgia during the Adult Swim William Street heyday. Friend group is an interesting euphemism for people at my nursing home. No, it's code for the Goths that like forcibly adopted me, I guess. When my family like moved out here and everything. Which was nice, you know? Um forcibly adopted by a goth, interesting. Um uh Man, I don't like this. Are we doing the nostalgia thing? Oh no. Let me see. They kind of brought back Aqua Teen, didn't they? Like for a little, like I guess they did it a couple of times. I think I mostly just saw like the old school stuff. Let's pretend let's pretend they didn't. The last season I really remember was the one that was very Carl focused, and there was what, like Markula or whatever, for some reason like had kind of ownership of like the Aqua Teen house and was like renting it out to weirdos and yeah, it wasn't it Markula? Yeah, yeah. Or am I misremembering? Up. Sorry. Get out of the way. There we go. Just an update. My dog just farted on me. And now she's looking up at me like, you told them? It's because I said dog. Thanks for sharing, no problem. Little... Great news, everyone. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? You trying to bully me like a goddamn hour early? I think that's what you're doing. So you can just go, like, sit there dejected until it happens. 1 second. Are we really not catching you? You turned around. Oh man, this is sick. I love this thing. I love this thing. This ship is pretty good. What do we have here? Relic feeder. When used, the system-infused loading mechanism with high-density Rubio plasma. The infused weapon system gravitized into almost weightless state and negate most friction in the loading system. This results in faster reloads. The spilled over substance also enriches any ammo present within the weapon system. It features reduction to flux costs and increased ballistic rate of fire. That could be fun to play around. Especially at 22. You know? I'll play no headache this time. Yeah. Hopefully you're just feeling better. Lordy, lordy. Look who's turning 40-40. Yeah. That show is so stupid. It's so stupid. Let's see. I feel like The Brood Witch is the episode, yeah, that people, even if they've never really watched it, they you know The Brood Witch. I mean, it's hard to have dodged that in its era. Even though that really is just the Homer Simpson's donut episode again, really, right? Like, they so just stole that entire premise, basically, from The Simpsons. Like, all you know, we did get some good lines out of it, but, yeah. I don't know what to plop atop this thing. I was actually kind of hoping we had more of those black hole guns. I feel like that'd be fun on this. Let's see. I mean, having the Tau gun on there when it's like bigger than the ship is kind of... Oh my god. That better do some serious shit. Right? You gotta fully charge that all the way up. Let's take a look. I don't know. Do we just want this to be like a little goofy weapons platform there like that? And ion weapons, yeah. We'll see how it is. You know, if I just... I mean, it's not terribly flux demanding. So I guess maybe, again, the advantage is maybe Tau ships let you fit, like, a ton of those. 'Cause otherwise I kind of look at them just like, eh. That weapon, yeah, no, it's like, it's fucking ridiculous, right? It is, look at this thing. It's like the ship wiggling around atop of the ship. May I ask you to have a welcoming fruit talk? Hello. I had a grapefruit. It was alright. Wasn't the best grapefruit I ever had, actually. It was weirdly small. I don't know if that's, I don't know, just like this, it was just this little petite, it was like the size of like a lower end orange. It was so little, you know? I don't know why. When was the last time you felt like a banana? But what is feeling like a banana entail exactly? Just that you feel appealing, or long and yellow? I don't know if I've been yeah, I don't know if those work. I'm actually surprised it's even like, well, it's not dead yet? Why is it not dead yet? Why aren't you killing this? Do you see this guy? What has he got? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. For a large energy weapon, huh? I don't know. Maybe it's undead. I don't think that gun fits right. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. Plasma on a sky splitter. I mean, whatever, I guess. This is a way to get a large plasma in, if you really want to. There's a bunch of stuff on here that I don't necessarily need on here. ITU is actually just built in, huh? Safety overrides. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think there's a way to make that make sense. Because I'd have to remove any kind of butt protection. So then we have 0-point defense. Let's see. Antimatter weapons. I was wondering, like, you know, but I think the shield would need some help. It would need some more caps. It's a little ambitious. I don't know. But this is only, again, this is 22 deployment. So I feel like you can probably do something with this. Just probably not that. I could just be boring and throw a Gauss cannon on it, and honestly, it'd probably be fine. Any 14th Eagle is better than that. Well, it's hard to quantify the ship system here. I don't know exactly what that entails. Can this rock a Mjolnir, maybe? So it kind of sounds like the infused weapon, gravitas in almost weightless state, negate any friction in the loading system. This results in faster reloads. The spilled over substance also enriches any ammo presented within the weapon system. I don't know what the hell that really... Provides a 50% flux cost reduction and 2 point times fire 12-second cooldown. Okay, so it's a 20... Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's a 20% boost to ballistics. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like some kind of... I don't know. This is so goofy, honestly. I need to get rid of SO. I don't know why I'm even entertaining the possibility of leaving SO on this. But having some kind of stupid knife fight Mjolnir ship sounds kind of fun. My worry is, without SO, is this dissipation just, like, impossible to make? No? No, actually, that looks feasible, huh? Yeah, you got ITU built in. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this will be, a decent addition to the fleet. Yeah, it kind of feels like it's doing okay. This is also without butt coverage, though. Which is kind of questionable. But I guess not everything needs point defense, necessarily. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Seems alright. Seems alright. Yeah, this is Funga. Okay. Now, what the hell do I, what do I put on this? Knight refit. Every ordnance point spent on ballistic weapons installed into composite slots increases flux capacity by 25 and dissipation by 5. Just throw basic flat on the flak on the butt. I could. We do have the caps, I guess. We kind of get away with it. You have too much venting. What do you mean? Too many vents on that ship? I would rather drop down the caps than the vents. Personally. You're dissipating more than your weapons can produce. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where you want to be. So, at least that's where I like to be. that's the wrong choice. Is it though? Because that's kind of beneficial for like tanking with shields. You don't want to be in a position where you're just like right at cap. You want to be you want almost as much as venting. I don't agree. I don't agree. That's not how I feel like if you give something like that, especially to the AI, it's just gonna flux out instantly and die. You know? Like 90% dissipation weapon flux. I don't like that. I don't like that. I would much rather it be in a position where it can burn off that flux like crazy fast. Maybe on capital ships that can tank some damage. Wild take on small ships though. The only instance I can really think of where I fly anything close to that is on certain like onslaught setups. Where I just basically am not using my shield at all. The problem is the AI doesn't like to vent. The more dissipation does help it get out of sticky situations. I know that not all weapons fire all the time, but you got to understand that AI behavior and the flux are incredibly intertwined, right? So if the AI sees, oh my god, I fired a couple of times and my flux is building up, and then they happen to take any shots, they might have radically different behavior than if they can effectively just sit there and go nuts and not have to worry about fluxing out whatsoever, or even having remotely high flux just from shooting their guns. In some of the ships that I'll fly, again, yeah, again, there's certain loadouts on some ships where I will go, like, way closer. But, for, like, the bulk of my fleet, I definitely don't want that. I don't know. Again, maybe it's just a playstyle difference, but I feel like the AI it loses its shit. If I try to play like that. Having higher vent than shields plus weapon is absolute waste. Not really. Not really. I mean, I don't even know if I can get it within ballpark. But I don't I don't agree. I mean, if you just do simulations with like this flux, right, where it's like it's iffy, you're gonna see a change in the AI's behavior almost immediately, right? If I don't know if this is a good ship to do it. All that really has to happen is for like almost any amount of pressure to come out. A Dami should be relatively free for this ship to take out under, like, any circumstances whatsoever. If your vent is higher than weapons shield upkeep, then you will sit at 0 soft flux. Yeah. You want to burn off flux as quickly as possible, in my experience, on every AI ship. You never want them sitting there with flux. Like, so the faster they can bleed that off, in my experience, just the better you'll do. They just don't react well to having flux. How's it going, Boxy? Then you can make a build for a player, have it be super effective and completely different, but the AI can't play it at all. Yeah, no, like that sniper ship that I'm flying around, you give that to the AI, I mean, it's not. Is it that hard to fly though? Like for a player? Not really. I don't really. I don't really think it takes a ton of a skill on my part to sit at range and just pop stuff. But yeah, the AI will kind of just run in and piss it away. I generally agree, but I find that phase ships handle flux with the AI very well. Yeah. So the issue here, you aren't accounting for the enemy pressure building up shield flux. I think that's what we're missing here. Yeah. In the dialogue, because you don't just want to account for, okay, here is what my weapons can manage. You also want to account for how much can I dissipate, how much of this is hard flux buildup versus soft flux. Then they don't even have to lower shields, it just goes down. And this kind of this positively affects the just the general resilience of your fleet. In my experience, you know, you can't vent hard flux with shields up. If you have shields down, you can, but you won't get shield upkeep. Again, but like the difference between being able to like lower your shields and then like still, you know, not even full on vent, but just be in a position where you can just drop your shields for a second, and then your flux dissipates faster, right? That's pretty valuable. Targets shift all the time in fleet battles, AI versus AI. Like, you know, sometimes they'll throw everything at something and jump on it and really effectively kill it or whatever, but a lot of the time it's sort of ineffectual skirmishing back and forth, right? And if during that ineffectual skirmishing, all they have to do is very briefly drop their shields to lower their flux, that's a gigantic advantage, right? Whereas I do see this when I'm fighting other AIs a lot of the time. I'll just pop in and there won't even really be anything actively pressuring an enemy ship too much, but its flux will be like crazy high, and they'll just let me run in and pop it in like 3 seconds. You can S-mod hard flux to passively vent now too. I personally favor flux, but cap is stronger for short-term tanking. Absolutely. I wouldn't disagree with that. I just think that a lot of the time, it's not so much short-term tanking that matters. It's that staying power, and it's that AI behavior to keep it firing in situations where it might not. It might just be sitting there, because sometimes if it gets the flux built up too high, it'll occasionally just sort of float around, and it doesn't really lower shields, and it doesn't, not for any, like, significant duration anyway. And it's not going to full-on vent. So, like, those little moments where you can get more advantage out of the vents, right? Like, I don't know. Flux capacitor is legit another health bar. How much you want to budget for it is preference. Yeah. I just wanted you to know that I'm in Bangkok eating pad thai and curry right now. I am super jealous. I'm super jealous. I love pad thai. I bet it's fantastic. Yeah, what kind of curry? Awesome. Yeah, man. It's been a bit since I've been to my local Thai place. But yeah, I don't know. I notice a big difference personally. I don't know if I'd probably have to bring in multiple ships, I think, to really show it off. But yeah, I always like having a healthy amount of room in terms of flux dissipation. I don't really know what I want to put here. Actually, do I have HVDs? I don't know if this is going to work in any way, shape, or form. This is an odd little thing. Shields rely on a charge and can only stay online for a max of 10 seconds at a time. I'll mail some out for all of you. It's making my knees buckle. Oh yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, see this? I don't know. I don't know about this. So I can basically take that right out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is kind of a cheap little ship though that just happens to come with 2 fighters. Condemn. This thing's actually doing okay. Maybe it's actually a boon that it can't, have its shields up for, like, an extended duration. In this instance? Yeah. They're kamikaze fighters, yeah. This ship seems really good, huh? I mean, you know, it doesn't... it might even die, actually. it might even die. But, yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is 7. That's, it's kind of interesting. I think this thing is probably going to get popped relatively easily, but it does let me bring a lot of, like, for the deployment points, this lets me bring a lot of stuff onto the field, doesn't it? It's a frigate that has more firepower than some destroyers. It's a brawler on crack. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate this thing. I don't hate this thing. Need some point defense. You could pay to remove D-mods. I could, but the only thing I really probably should pay to remove D-mods on, I think, is my my flagship here. That would probably make sense. The D-mods really hurt how good it is. It's gonna get popped though. I think that thing is just, like, it's good. If I could have a bunch of them, it'd be insane. But I feel like it's gonna die. I like some of these things, they do suck for sure, but I feel like it's I don't know. It's just not that tanky. And I just don't know if I trust the AI that much. I mean, how much is it to fix it, I guess? That isn't too bad. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. Maybe the mobility on it will just keep it going. Embrace D-mod life. Derelict operations gang can't stop winning. One point defense. Well, the problem with putting any point defense on this in the front is look at the angles. It feels pointless to me. Right? There's no flexibility whatsoever. So if I put point defense on, the only way it could even try to do anything is if it went like, and just like sort of like wiggled back and forth while spraying everywhere, right? I don't know. I tend not to even bother putting point defense in like really fixed hard points like that, right? I feel like for it to be worth it, you kind of need more. You kind of need a better angle at least, right? More range, because just being able to wiggle within that little stretch is, yeah. The fighters are supposed to be like PD, but the drones in Tempest, but the AI loves using the drones as missiles. Do I have a nice support fighter? Because honestly, that's kind of Ardwolf support fighter. I'm kind of thinking about just popping in some of those here. I don't know. What support fighters do I have? Is that it? A PD buoy. Designed to work as an extra point defense system for carriers. Features top and bottom mount PD with an extended range. It has high flux capacity, but interesting. How the hell do these work? Is that... How fast are these? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's... yeah, sure, why not? I'll take that. I'm just kind of seeing how, yeah, no, those actually, that seems great. That kind of seems what I was looking for. Just a little bit of extra point defense to help deal with, like, you know, fighter aggression and stuff. I'm looking good. Alright, we got a lot of, hegemony to, apparently, clean out here. Gonna bring in those, pop them back there. Yeah, freeing up some ordnance points would not be a bad thing. I missed the clown ship. The clown ship was fun. That was really fun. At least I can, I don't know. I mean, again, it wasn't The Rock, but it still felt like too good. This is really strong, but at least it feels like, hey, if I get jumped, I'm gonna die, like, really fast. You know? And it's kind of forcing me to adopt a atypical playstyle, at least for me. The clown ship was big funny, yeah. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it a lot. And that's why, like, yeah. So, yeah, I've sort of abandoned a lot of the chaos ships here, because, they just don't feel so good in the hands of the AI, right? Like, I don't know, maybe I can't make them work. But, yeah, I mean, they seemed good, don't get me wrong. I mean, some of those chaos weapons are really, really strong. I just kind of didn't feel like the AI was really, like, just doing much with them. So I kind of got distracted by that wonderful orc ship. Imagine being a root only to be sliced, peeled, fried, and served next to a sandwich. And you don't even get to be the star of the show. You get to be the filler. Huh? His only crime was being born delicious. There we go. Okay. This ship is a lot of fun. What a battlefield, man. Reminds me of the Futurama Poplars episode. No going dark. Get the hell back here. Accept comm request. No. Get out of here. Get out of here, bozo. I think I tried building a Grendel once, but, I mean, I don't know. I gave it to the AI because, I don't know, phase ships aren't my playstyle. I've tried, you know, flying stuff like a Doom or whatever, and just... I don't know, it just doesn't, it doesn't really appeal to me as much. For whatever reason. It would let me sing the Doom song, though. Like the Gremlin. Yeah. I like the look of it. I do like the look of it. Phase ships feel very different to other kinds of ships, so if you want to try them. Yeah, I don't know, they just feel weird. They just feel weird to me. I might enjoy them more if I just, yeah, force myself, I guess, but I don't know, there's so many ships that are just fun for me to fly. I don't know. I don't sweat over it too much. Yeah, for smuggling. Yeah, for sure. Shadow Yards? I think Shadow Yards was, yeah, Shadow Yards had some busted ships in it, right? Shadow Yards Reconstruction Authority. Yes. Yeah, no, I remember these people. Some of those ships were insane. They were insane. Yeah, it's a shame that one doesn't look like it's been updated either, has it? I don't know. Looks like someone has unofficially started, like, updating it. Rock level insane? You know, that's before the rock. There's a ship in the Shadow Yards mod pack that was almost the gold standard of broken for me, right? I actually don't know which one is more broken. I don't remember the name of the ship, but it was insane. It was a fun mod though, for sure. My pocket afflictor. Yeah. Afflictors are great. I do love having them. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is going on with this? That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. No, the warp flamer was Blackrock. Blackrock drive yards, which man, I wonder, that seems like crazy out of date, right? That's so sad. That's so sad. Those were so much fun. The Mimir, yes! Yeah, that was it. That was it. Yeah, no, that was insane. That ship was crazy. That ship was crazy. Drid, how proud were you of your Magic the Gathering card collection before you regretfully sold it? Um, I don't know if I ever even really had any kind of crazy like card collection or anything. I bought like booster packs and stuff as a, you know, as a kid. I'm not really sure what happened to those cards over time. I mean, still good but not OP. You needed to buy turtle food that week. Well, I had to. I'm not shellfish. But I don't own a fucking turtle. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with you, Pete. That's a lot, huh? It says we're gonna wreck them, though. Wouldn't mind having some backup Odysseys. Turtles will never die. Apparently not. I don't know why they're just creeping about my system here. Good news for me, Hearts of Iron 4 doesn't crash. Yeah, that's something. It would suck if it is processor instability. That's something I'm just dreading. Because it's gonna crop up again. Just a matter of time. Yeah, the teleporting battleship was fucking sick. That was great. Oh. It really is sad just going down memory lane of Starsector mods and then just being like, yeah, that one stopped updating. This one stopped updating. I mean, some of them you can just change the version in the config and it's fine, but there's a lot where you can't too. Oh man. There's an updated version of BlackRock on Discord, hard to find, Sticky. That's something. Select all capture points and issue capture orders, then place 2 defend orders in the middle of the map as your battle. Round of start orders. I tend not to like. That I don't think that would have like a bad ratio of success. I don't know. I sort of feel like I sort of feel like the way orders play out, right? I just sort of I kind of accepted long ago it's sort of like herding cats or something. And to some degree they'll do whatever the fuck they want, right? I mean, you're kind of they're less this is less an order mana, and it feels more like suggestion mana, and they'll usually like kind of pay some lip service to that suggestion, I guess, right? But I don't know, like you can give them something real simple like, hey, just chill here, right? And sometimes they'll still like end up like going like crazy far out and stuff. I don't know. My go-to has generally just been, if I'm on the defensive, I do try to stay closer to my, like, reinforcement lane. Ideally not right on top of it, like, maybe, like, offset a little bit. So that way, if I bring in a new ship, it's not, like, just in the middle of a firefight. And then if I'm being a little bit more aggressive, then I will go for, you know, probably 3 points. I tend to just, like, watch everything move forward, and then there's usually 1 point where the enemy fleet is concentrated, which I do not really want to contest, and I don't necessarily want to incentivize my fleet to, like, you know, charge up there, unsupported. And then there's one where there's, like, maybe 1 tiny frigate, and then I can send, like, 3 frigates over there, and they can just sort of capture it for free, you know? I don't know. That's the general, like, thought process I've had. What is, wait, what is, I forgot that was even a thing. X, okay. There we go. I pretty much never use hold fire. I just turn off, like, auto fire if it comes down to it, but it probably, it probably makes sense to use that more often than I do. Okay. And for a monitor frigate, oh, well, I mean, that's like just cheating, really. They're so good at just capping points and not giving a rat's ass about, like, anything. Yeah. No, yeah, but I feel like monitors, they're like one of the most broken ships. Like, as far as how much, like, how many deployment points it takes to kill one of them, it feels insane. It feels insane how efficient they are. Like, if you can get the enemy wasting their time, it's just, it's a beautiful thing. Yeah, their Odysseys are not built like our Odyssey right now. Oh yeah, there's the Succubus. I know that was recommended earlier too. We might as well grab it. Yeah. I guess I can grab one less tramp. We can always get more tramps. It's fine. I kind of want to grab another Odyssey too. Yeah. I'll just do it. Whatever. I mean, we can just turn around and bank our ships, right? Actually, this is Herder. We want to go to Funga. Alright. So, right away, we can just go ahead and store that. Now, the Succubus? I don't know. What kind of hard points and what kind of system do we have? Propels the ship forward and greatly increases maneuverability. Ship cannot accelerator stop, boost dissipation, and energy weapon performance. If flux is high. If flux is high, huh? Got Cabal upgrades by default. One additional built-in hull mod. Did you take over the Orc home system? I have not, no. I probably will at some point. Just because it does seem like a very, very solid place to be. I just kind of want to try out the Incubus drive. Yeah, I was wondering about, is there charges? So this seems kind of similar, really, to what we're flying currently. It's just the Odyssey is faster. We can buff up the shields and stuff. What are the hard points? We have 2 large synergy. We got 4 mediums up front. You know, some adequate PD slots. Got a medium universal. Yeah, I don't have them though right now. I just threw on the what is it? Musashi Manufactorum. PD buoys. Those seem fine for now. Anyway, I'm not worried too much. Yeah. No, I gotcha. I know what you mean. Huh. Yeah, that boosting energy weapon damage when flux is high is gonna be creepy. And then this is synergy. How much dissipation can we kick out? It's not an insane amount. Hooray! PD lasers. I want to put there, I guess. Probably, probably a missile of some sort. Oh. Could put an HVD there, I guess. I'm not too sure. What do I want to put here? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. But I kind of want to see it, you know? Like, I don't think it's going to be good, but I do actually want to see it. Yeah, maybe that's okay. I don't know. Looks great. It looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. All right, I don't know. Let's see, right? Like, this is 45. How fucked up is this? Wait, can those, like, cross over? I don't even know. Is that a Tau blaster in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me? Yeah, they're fucking ridiculous. Oh, is it actually going to use the fact that it has insane range, or no? Like, it actually has very good range. It seems quite intent on not utilizing this fact at all. Yeah. No, again, these guns are, they're kind of sad. Yeah, no, they have the range. They're just not really using it, the range. Are these better? These are also comically sized, Tau guns. There's probably some other things we could do to, you know, increase the efficacy. But I was kind of hoping... I mean, I guess the problem is the ship has a drive that propels it forward, right? The AI is not gonna... It's not... Like, ideally, what you want to see if you have a long-range ship with more of an aggressive system like this is, you know, you want it to pressure, and then when the other ship starts to try to pull away, you just kind of, like, keep the pace with the ship system, right? That's how I would pilot something like this anyway. But the AI is like, I'm gonna press it! I'm gonna press F! I'm gonna do it! I can, so I will! And then they just run in, and they're like, oh, yeah, I'm in the business, huh? Okay. Those guns look very silly, and yeah, they do. They do. I'm wondering, again, they feel... I keep trying them on things because of how silly they look, and I'm drawn to them as a consequence of that. But, yeah, I don't know. So this has a range of 1,000. But I feel like, should I be instead... should I just throw, like, auto pulses on? Throw on, like, expanded mags? And then just, you know, like, let me just... Well, is this more kind of sort of the ballpark here of what it's, of what it wants? Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know about that HVD either. Bananas were green, red, and blue in the past, and they're technically berries. Yeah. Yeah. No, there's still red, but yeah, no, there's still red bananas. There's big-ass red bananas you can get in some parts of the world, too. Yeah. Oh, I disabled autopilot. I was like, man, they're fucking up. And I looked at it, I was like, what is that in the top left? All right. People like dwarf red bananas as backyard plants here. Do they taste okay, or like, have you had them? Nice when you can reach one over a fence from a sidewalk. So that wasn't great, but I feel like this system, the setup we have right now, probably works better, right, than what we had before. And we can also switch to that, which is sort of like a medium version. High intensity laser. I feel like this ship as more of like a long-range poking, prodding ship, yeah, with stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like it would be nice, but I don't know if I want to fly this. Because I'm enjoying the Odyssey. So I'm kind of seeing what the AI feels comfortable with. And I feel like auto pulses are kind of good because it tends to do this thing where, you know, it falls back and then it's like, I'm gonna press it, I'm gonna F! And then they F up here. And then, usually by the time they F up, they have auto pulse ammo again. So it actually, like, kind of works. They're waiting a while to F, but this thing is pretty close on flux. So it's kind of wasting more time just letting that burn down, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the flux on this, I think, is a little bit too iffy. It needs more dissipation. High-intensity laser is great on beams ships, yeah. You know, honestly, You know, in light of the fact we got the two point defense guns here, I actually wonder, can we get away with tack lasers? Genuinely kind of spooky. Yeah. No, they're great. I like them. Something that's also, I don't know. I don't know if the AI is aware of how the Incubus drive also impacts energy weapon damage, right? I'm kind of thinking that maybe it's doesn't really know how that works. The whole like higher flux, higher damage trade-off thing. That feels like it's probably going to take more of a, like, you know, player input to manage. Well, maybe I should just make this like kind of a more of a loadout I'm comfortable with. Cause yeah, I don't know. I'm not. If not. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really loving how the AI is handling this. I'm not really sure. Kinetic blaster. I don't know. In any event, I'll be right back. Being bullied by my dog. 1 second. I'm gonna go feed this thing. Yeah, no, they're always mad at me as well. More graviton beam. That's yes. Go graviton beams. This is so stupid. I don't know what to do with it. Like, am I supposed to fly you? I mean, I don't know. Trying to think what I'd want to do with it. Yeah, I don't believe it. It's impossible. Now burn forward and murder. Murder! Wonder how much those graviton beams doing a number. Yeah. What if more graviton beams? I feel like we have enough graviton beams. Hello, Cam. How are you doing? Are you gonna move from being financed by Chaos to Cabal? Nah. I don't think they like me that much. Hello, happy birthday, enjoying your birthday. Yeah, hello, how are you doing? How you doing? Making a birthday, I am making a birthday class destroyer, yes. You know, in a lot of instances, I don't love that. It doesn't make a ton of sense. But, like, how much of a difference does that make here? Give him the eliminate full assault command. Might poke the AI into, finishing the duel. You know, the flux buildup on the shield from the, from all the gravitons is pretty funny. Yeah, see, so the issue here is that it doesn't understand that, hey, if I F, right? If I F, I do more damage. It just is like, it doesn't use it. So few ways to get rap with him, yeah. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do with you. I actually don't really know what to do with you. I don't think it's like terrible, but what's the big yellow gun? There's several of them. They're all Tau, though. They're all Tau guns. And, you know, they all kind of are disappointing. A little bit. Kind of it's kind of a shame. Okay. Now, what do we want to put down on funga? We don't want, I don't think we want any heavy or light industry or refining or whatever. We already have a patrol HQ in system, but I mean, I guess what, I could throw that down. I don't know. We don't want to poop on the planet though. We can help it. Yeah, maybe just the patrol HQ, right? There's a lot of bullshit going around my systems. But at the same time, you know, the patrol HQ and the fleets that you could kick out from a couple of planets, they sort of felt like sufficient in the past. But are they now? You know? Are they sufficient now? I don't know. Another one. Don't you only need one per system? Not so much, right? I don't know. What's your broken ship today? My broken ship today is this glorious purple on Odyssey that I have built in expanded mags and overfed, well, I haven't baked it in, but I have overfed magazines on. Because this actually lets me get 2 shots on the Lance here. And this lets me pop smaller ships in rapid succession very easily. It's great. Great. I love it. I love it. Does not count against... Okay. I guess we might as well build that in too, huh? Whatever. Sure. Considering the situation we're in with sniping and whatnot here, yeah, you're getting the additional combat range vision is kind of shame. Do we have any other big fleets? Can you remove built-in hull mods? I don't know if I've ever have. Can you? It cannot be removed and does not cost any. I don't think you can. Yeah. I've never really been tempted. There is an invasion from the Persean League that is apparently going to arrive in 90 days for Perder. Okay. Damn. Damn. I was just like, hey, I can get back out there and continue doing the story mission stuff, and it's like, dude, I don't know. Everyone really wants to murder you. You know, some of them, they might have some degree of justification in that, but yeah. Good night, hyperventilator. Thanks for watching. Up, 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 up. No. No, no. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. I love this setup. It's so stupid, though. I mean, look, this has got to have some theoretical downside, right? It doesn't really bother me too much that some of the shots end up getting intercepted, right? Like, what are you gonna do, right? I mean, this thing is... It's kind of insane how effective this is at picking off, like, small to mid-sized ships at, like, relatively extreme ranges. And combined with the general mobility of the ship, yeah, it just feels great. Like, I can just kind of get in the back line and start, like, popping these smaller ships left and right. And they basically just can't do anything to stop me. Unless I fuck up. If I fuck up, then I die, like, instantly. But, yeah. Well, see, this is... Alright, so the ship, I think, is not overpowered, necessarily, right? Like, you know, it's whatever. I don't even know if these weapons are overpowered on their own normally, right? You know, it's kind of whatever. It's just the combination of the expanded mags, the overfed mags, together, that just make this thing a fucking monster at sniping. Like, just a monster at sniping. We got a 1% raise at work. With which inflation's at 3. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think we just blew up like 2 ships there? Off screen. The weapons are innately OP. They basically bypass shields, as the AI won't know to run shields that far out and can't raise them fast enough. I don't know what you're talking about. These weapons are normally incredibly balanced. Yeah. These weapons on the Rock. They won't fit. The Rock doesn't need them. The Rock doesn't need weapons. The rock doesn't need point defense. It doesn't need anything. It has the rock. It has engines that work, and then it hits things, and the things it hits die. The rock is a weapon. You know, the rock is just unstoppable. It has the perfection of nature. It's the xenomorph of spaceships. Absolutely. It is the mass driver. It is the mass driver. Why have a mass driver when you can be the mass driver? What ship is that? It fires black holes. This is just a purple Odyssey, but it has these butt plugs that fire black holes on it right here, and they're fucking awesome. Oh man, great. I mean, you know, just imagine a silhouette of these things, and you know, yeah. All my tinies got exploded. Are we a dildo now? This is, well, I mean, you know, I mean, I guess that, you know, I don't, to me, this looks more like some sort of like, part of like a squid or something, maybe, right? But, you know, I don't know. Any idea what mod they're from? Oh, the lances I'm using are from the, Musashi Manufactura mod. Again, by default, they're not that insane because they have a very long reload refire time and they only have one ammo. But if you have expanded mags and overfed mags, you can get that up to 2. And if you have 2, that's an absurd amount of firepower at ridiculous range. And then you also do have that advantage that Cassandra brought up where, the AI kind of doesn't know how to deal with a weapon like this. Because they just won't raise their shields in time. So they kind of get shredded. And even if their shields are up, honestly, this does really good damage. Each shot is 3,000. Each shot is 3,000. And again, with this setup, we could have 2. 2 for each one. So it's, yeah, when you rapid fire those out, it's just gross. It's just gross. They might be a little overtuned damage-wise. Again, normally there's some factors that kind of stop it from being, like, insanely ridiculous. However, I've kind of gotten rid of those with this particular setup, so it feels just, this is the strongest sniping setup I've ever had. There probably is stronger out there in mod, but check them, Hall mods? Yeah, the hull mods are what makes this really work. So what flew into the orbit of, there was a supply cache. There was a supply cache in my system this entire time. Okay. Interesting. Nothing in it, really. is sick. It really is like firing hammers constantly. Like if you could just fire 2 hammers, well actually 4 hammers really. Just 4 hammers, what is it, like 3 something seconds, 4 seconds? Something like that. It's crazy. Crazy. I love it. I love it. You have so many guns in your... Alright, I'm gonna stash them. I need to stash them. And then we gotta figure out what we want to do about that whole invasion force thing. So, one of the reasons I also like to get a bunch of guns, you know, it just feels good to hold down Alt and then just move your mouse across the screen, you know? Just relaxing. Oh yeah, it feels so good. I want to put the stuff back in my inventory just so I can do it again. I'll just sit here holding Alt and moving it back and forth, you know? That's where it's at. That's where it's at. This has actually been in the game for a very long time, but it used to be, abort it and do it again. There you go. It really is, it saves so much time. But, you used to have to enable this in an INI file, for some reason, but I don't know, it was more of like an experimental feature, but this is like, shit, this is like one of the best parts of the game. Transferring a shitload of stuff like that. It just feels good. Used to be a slog. No, I swear, this has been in the game for I don't even know how many years. But now you just do it. You don't have to futz with an INI file. It's just default. I don't know if there were some actual changes that were needed to like kind of, you know, make that more official, or if they just decided to go for it or what. But yeah. Why is that orange weapon? This is a Tau gun. They're all huge, and they're all kind of disappointing, you know? Huge and disappointing. That seems to be the theme. I've been since Starfarer, yeah. Yeah, I had to dig up my my email as well. And I was like, I was looking up and I was like, why the fuck can't I even find it? Yeah, I did, yeah. My my brain needs INI tweets, but the file won't open. It's read-only. Let's see. Hey, we're selling organs. Nice. All right. Relief. Colony threats. So I'm just gonna go kick him in the dick. I'm gonna go kick him right in the dick. Reasons? Chewy chocolate caramel covered in rich European chocolate. Oh, I got those. I haven't had those since like I was a fucking kid. I think I got those during Halloween. And I haven't had those in ages. Yeah. I was like, did raisins get auto-corrected weird? Yeah, no, I totally forgot about those things. The good side of fare. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. They're pretty good, yeah. Rolo. Rolos, I enjoy too. I haven't had a Rolo in ages. I'd have them like frozen, and then I'd just like let them like kind of melt. You know, almost. The signature movie theater candy. I always got, like, stuff that's, like, kind of crappy, I think, but I have nostalgia for it, like Milk Duds and Dots. You know, back in the day. Frozen Rolo, you'd break your teeth. You just kind of let it, like, melt, almost. Right? Milk Dud's okay. Look, I'm nostalgic about it, you know. I'm not defending it, really, but I do have a soft spot for them. They do have kind of almost like a almost medicinal taste or something. I don't know. But I don't know. They just make me think of childhood, right? For extra business. Yeah. Those the fillings. What about Junior Mints? I like Junior Mints. I prefer Senior Mints, more mature. Are we arguing over candy? Maybe, you know. It's not so much arguing, though. I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's sort of shitty, but I like it. Sour Patch straws for the movies. Yeah. Lifesavers. God, do you remember all those commercials? Oh, man. I never had a Lifesaver. But I still remember all those, like, 90s commercials I was bombarded with. Yeah. Yeah, never had one. Nerds gummy clusters. They're good. I don't know. Nerds candy are mid at best. Don't care for nerds. Nerds are good. Especially those cluster things. I don't know if I'd go that far, though. I'm not really sure what my favorite would be. I just like variety too much when it comes to stuff like that. To, like, have a favorite, I guess. I bought Starsector Monday, January 20th, 2014. Yeah. I'm a simple man. I love Starburst. I never felt like Starbursts were worth the effort. I don't know. I not that they were, like, I don't know. Which is weird. Because I generally value, like, you know, chewiness and whatnot. I guess I just didn't really enjoy the flavor that much. I don't know. Do you have to mine yours? I only have artisanal, handcrafted Starbursts. But no, I don't know. It just, I don't know. For some reason, they just sort of feel like a pain in the ass to me. I don't know why. Mambas are the better Starburst in Mambas. Mambas. Have I had Mambas? I don't think I have. They look kind of like a better Starburst to me. Same idea, better taste. I like I appreciate chewiness in candy as well. I get it. I don't know, for some reason Starburst never really, yeah, lost a crown to one once, yeah. I remember having Mambas when growing up in Germany. Yeah, apparently German candy. That probably explains why I haven't had it. Wait, you returned. I did. Suddenly. Somehow. I returned. They have Mamba. I've legitimately never seen him before. Maybe I just haven't spent enough time in the candy section. I don't know. I never got it growing up. it like, you know, trick-or-treating or whatever. That's illegal though. But yeah, I don't know. My internet just dropped for like a couple of minutes. Yeah, what are you gonna do? So apparently they are... The invasion force are projected to be strong. Currently planning on... the invasion force should begin assembling in 4 days. I'm gonna blow up your station, right? I might be getting throttled just in time for wilds, yeah. Honestly, my internet doesn't drop too much. My power goes fucking out. But I can't really complain too much about my internet the last couple of years. Again, around COVID, it got way better. I'm guessing there was just a bunch of people who complained really hard. And, you know, thanks. Thanks whoever did that. And just, like, improved the area's network infrastructure. Built them in Canada too when I lived there. Yeah, I don't know. I never had them. I don't know. When they lifted all the BS cap restrictions. Yeah. Yeah, wow. You're telling me that that was all horseshit? No. No way. No way. Hey, could you maybe not block my fucking line of fire here, bozo? Guess I'm just gonna charge in like a dingus. Are the butt plug weapons, vanilla? No. They are, from, Musashi Manufactorum. Drid's head requires so much bandwidth. What do you want me to do, man? I am, I come from big-headed people. It sort of sucks trying to buy a hat. I don't know. Never. Never, yeah. Yeah, that's a dildo. Not that I ever saw one. To me, I just see a squid. But I also wouldn't really know. I don't know what's out there. So I'll take, you know, it's possible. I don't know what people are doing. But, yeah. What's the classification for these guns? This is large hybrid. You wanna know? You see squid everywhere. Classification, OP. Well, the thing is, you know, what ship would be, like, even more gross for this? So this ship is actually kind of nice for getting in behind enemy lines and whatnot. Oh no, well, didn't you say oh, well, you said what's the classification of the guns, right? The damage type is energy. The classification of it is this is a hybrid though. But those yeah, I don't know. Where energy perk? Energy perk? What are you talking about? %50 damage and install SO on ship. Wait, what are you talking about? Install SO? How would I install SO? The fucking capital. The captain energy? What, like, we have this. What? Even got Etsy. Please don't show me Etsy results. Ernie's half dozen. Hello, John. How are you?
And Australians don't know how to make fucking Easter eggs.
How's it going? I remember we could cut the range with some mods. There's like a beam setup that does that. That cuts the range and then ups the damage, but the range is fucking great. You know? Being able to snipe stuff from like a quarter of the fucking map away is crazy. Raid! Hello! Hello, what were you playing? I actually bought something on Etsy yesterday. Even Twitch said I should not send that message. I believe it. You know, and generally I'm a little... I feel like the Twitch warning you about messages thing, a lot of the time it's just, you know, it's just, it feels like it's going out of its way to take the least charitable interpretation of virtually anything that's ever typed. Like, each individual word. Like, not even the sent, like, just each individual word. You sometimes have to stop and think about it. Like, why is this even rejecting it? And you're like, okay, now let's try to be as, like, you know, bigoted as possible. Okay? I guess? Like, I don't know. It's weird. It reacts on, schizo emoji. Yeah, hello, John. Your sentence has the word but in it. Are you sure you want to send it? It feels like it's going, yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's going maybe a little bit too hard. And furthermore, it's like, I don't know. I wouldn't, maybe does that make people, like, people who are genuinely being dirtbags or something, does seeing like a little message like that, I don't know, does it have like a more of a psychological impact than I'm figuring? Because I just imagine they would cackle like the little gremlins they are, and then they just send it anyway, right? I don't know if it, maybe maybe that speed bump makes them, you know, stop and ponder a little, but I kind of doubt it. You know, I don't know. I promise it does not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sometimes there's surprising things out there, right? You know, there's all sorts of common knowledge, and, you know, common sense interpretations that I've seen kind of not necessarily pan out when investigated, but I don't know here. I don't know. I became a wealthy lobster smuggler tonight. Nice. Hey, what's up? Dude, I want that ship. I want this ship right here. I want that ship. It's bad. The Pegasus is bad? Is it bad? It looks fun. Etsy has my money now. Well, see, those bots are a perfect example, right? So those bots, I don't allow links by default on my channel for the reason of those bots. So they can't just come in here and actually post a link that maybe someone might click on accident. Something, right? I don't know how many people are going to be legitimately clicking on that link to begin with. But then they just kind of go out of their way to not make it a link and still post it, and then just like have maybe deliberate misspellings or something, so that way it's not flagged, and then I still have to alt tab out and, you know, ban them. I don't know. I don't like it. There's some interesting builds for it. Have you really played with the vanilla energy weapon missiles? No. No. Plutonium Mother! That is a great name. That is a great name. It should have energy focus ability. Sindarian version is pretty bad. Well, right now I'm reading Twitch chat on IRC through Chatty. It's kind of nice. I kind of appreciate that a little bit, you know. Gives me a bunch of ability to like customize it how I see fit. Like for example, I make Sham's messages in particular very small. It's like size 1 font. Size 1. You know what I mean. For 2 TP, you get AK potential damage minimum. I gotta say, I never had so the ship is great. Have a good time with it. See. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick. We might have hit something else back there. It's possible. Oh. Okay. Anyways, I'm just kind of sitting here having fun with this ship. We should call in our crap. There we are. Yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy. They're from the Musashi Manufactura mod. They're very fun. In fact, what ships have like the largest amount of hybrid mounts? Right? Or just, I mean, pure energy works too. But like, yeah, what is like the silliest ship for this? Radiant? 5. Oh man. Oh man, we're shooting black holes at people. Probably radiant. Could you imagine? Dude, that's like straight up a hammer barrage, full screen, like just twice, though? Like at the same time? Like that's, oh man. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. I need that. I need that. I just want to see it just like, I mean, I feel like that would just like instantly like pop the conquest or something. Like, it would feel so stupid. Oh. Now go die to another Radiant. Projectile attack lances on steroids. Yeah. I don't really know what the answer is. You know, because I can understand, like, wanting to maybe reduce toxicity on a platform. But, dude, I don't know what the solution is to that, right? Like, what do you think would make sense? Just any of you. Because, like, honestly, I feel like once you get something like that that sort of takes root, like, in the culture of, like, a given platform or something, right? I mean, that shit's kind of tough to get rid of, right? A strike system, maybe? Oh my shit. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. User reports, maybe? It's pretty hard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because you know, obviously, you know, it seems a little funny, the whole, like, warning system thing, but shit, what do you actually do? Like, if you're legitimately are just trying to make it better. What even makes sense? There's no saving League and Overwatch, and they've put a lot of effort into it, right? Those games, over time. I feel like they've put some effort in. I mean, I'm almost of the opinion of, like, just due to the way human, like, interaction works and how negative stuff tends to stand out more in our minds than positive stuff. You know, it only really takes, like, a community getting large enough for there to be, like, a certain percentage of, like, you know, like, shitty people. Not that they're really terribly representative of anything, but it's like enough to be off-putting nonetheless. And there's just, it's really hard to dodge it, you know? We're not representative. You guys aren't representative. You guys aren't so bad. I look in some Twitch chats and, oh man. Oh man. I don't know how some of those people stay sane. You know, I mean, I guess a lot of them, they just stop reading it. They just stop reading it. But yeah. I can't believe Twitch is so terrible. I try to be toxic, and this is kind of treatment. Look at that juicy, juicy Pegasus. I feel like this would be a fun ship to play around with. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a piece of shit on the internet, but I don't attack people. That reminds me of that character in Cromartie. That was like an internet nice guy, but in real life he was like a total piece of shit. That would like attack people over nothing. That's it. Yeah, it was a funny twist on the trope. And then he was being terrorized on the internet by like some random dork, who he like he ended up just beating up, not like just because he's like kind of a dickhead, and he didn't even know. I don't know. That's a fun show. From Artie High, yeah. Yeah. It's not exactly recent. Hmm. I'm trying to identify, like, what I can pop really quick. Probably this thing. I probably can pop this thing really quick. This is a very bizarre... This is a very bizarre battle.
Hey, you.
Thank you for the follow. But absolutely. However, generally speaking, your AI is going to have an easier time if you have more dudes on the field than they do. And you're going to have a worse time if they have, you know, if it's flipped. Not even really factoring in ship strength or whatever, just purely numbers. If you can start cutting down on numbers, it's usually a good thing to do. So, Oof. Oh, wow, that hits hard. Yes, it does. This thing is insane. That's why we were talking about, like, what ship would be, like, the most broken, to stack this on. I mean, I know it's a conquest, king of paper-thin armor, but yeah. Yeah, no, this is a wonderful setup, on this ship at the moment. It feels very, very strong. Oh, man. The mobility on the Odyssey here is genuinely pretty nice. So. Okay. Unfortunately, a lot of our stuff elsewhere seems to kind of be crumpling. So we gotta hurry because we still have 85% CR, but it is going to start dropping pretty fast now, I think. And a lot of our ships over here are currently being super heavily pressured. And I don't even know why the hell they're up here, right? Like I don't really understand. why they're quite so far back. Get the fuck out of the way! Jeez! I'm just trying to, like, get over here to help safeguard my, my Threve. Yeah. I wish this would just vent right now, right? I feel like it could get away with it. This is a lot of eagles, though. This is a lot of eagles. I think we hit that hard enough right now where it's gonna flee the field, but... yeah. Huh. I don't recognize this. Seem to be having a wonderful time. Found that clip of the real life tough guy being an internet nice guy in Cromartie. I'll throw it in the Discord. Yeah, no, it's pretty funny. Ooh. We're taking too much fire right now. No. This thing is very, very, very strong, but we are fucking papered. We really are. And we can't forget that. Yeah, I'm not flying a rock, you know? I'm like trying to get on top of this, but all I'm doing is sort of... Again, I'm not liking this position with us being so forced against the wall. We got a setup over here that's probably okay. But yeah, we also are getting kind of far ahead of our buds here. Though that has real benefits, doesn't it? Alright, how are you holding up, bud? Doing okay? Getting pressured pretty hard, though. I don't know if I should have done this. Let's see if we can get the armor on the tip. Okay. Alright. This has been a really fun battle, actually. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, a lot of our support ships have died over the course of this. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Man, those are melting me. Those are melting me. Holy crap. I kind of thought that our buds here would be a little bit closer, but yeah, there's just too much on me. Are we okay? Nope. Yeah. I was like, maybe, because I did start to see that, I did start to see the number of, like, fighters and stuff decline and the incoming damage drop off, but yeah, that was too much. That was too much. That's too bad. I was going actually, like, pretty well. Until then. Oh, man. Get the hell out of the way. Oh, no. Hmm. Yeah, that was giving me 136. So I think what happened there is, I think I only saw one of the fleets, and like, there was legitimately more. In fact, it actually just wants me to go back and engage again. It isn't even just letting me, like, salvage and stuff. Even though this doesn't look like, I'm gonna struggle, not to me. You know, anyway. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. We got thrown in the Threve. Guess it's okay. Although we're straight out of missiles. That kind of sucks. I genuinely wonder why it's making me even fight here. Yeah, I was fully expecting that to be a just like, you know, pursue thing. We're still not pursuing? What are you gonna bring on the field? Why is it so convinced that I'm in trouble here? The only thing he brought on the field is a tramp and freighters, right? Like, I don't think he can have anything else. There's gonna be like a Colossus on the other... The tankers, Drid! I'm so confused. Nah, they aren't Pather tankers. Where were you when Drid's fleet killed? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! There's literally a Colossus. Okay. Oh my god, dude, this is ridiculous. Why? Why? I wish I had more of a chance to use troop transports. I don't know. You don't really have to futz with them too much. I don't know how much I personally mind that. But I don't know. To be honest, I never really figured out the new invasion system and like how that plays out and everything. Really giving it to... These people were gearing up to saturation bombard my shit. It's not my fault they're too dumb to run. No, those suicide tankers are scary, for sure. Or very fun to use. Maybe. Instead, they are so fun to use. I don't know why they did this. I genuinely don't understand what the thought process was. Well, these are like technically like capital class vessels, right? Like these real big ones. Orders you to charge the enemy. I don't understand why they're doing this. Usually they don't. Usually if you have to fight multiple battles like this, like it's like kind of cuspy. This isn't cuspy. This is an actual slaughter, but we'll see if they're done or if I have to blow them up harder. Okay, now they're running. Okay. We have a lot of ships that we need to scavenge here, though. Like, holy crap. That was a fun-ass battle, though. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Maybe they weren't allowed to run. Yeah, throw the guy out the airlock that's stopping you then, maybe. You know? Like, not sure he has your best interests at heart. Damn. I kind of wish that ship... I kind of wish that Pegasus, dropped, you know? That's sort of unfortunate. But hey, no more saturation, bombardment for my planet. So that's... Hey, no. There we go. Got the Pegasus. Sometimes the AI literally fields so many logistic ships they can't run, and they don't have enough to do a clean disengage, so they're forced to deploy. There was a lot of logistic ships. For sure. Your recent actions around generated a lot of local interest in engaging in the open. Many months until the commotion dies down. I believe it. Multiple grand invasion fleets bundled up tend to do that. Yeah, that was a great battle. That was so much fun. Everything is in ruins. Let's go ahead and mothball that. And your recent action shocked the entire sector. Okay, now it's time for us to head up over here and get repaired before I have to like chain use story points to get away from some enemy fleet or something. Defective manufacturing. Fine, okay. Dang. Man. Unmothball. Yeah. Well, we'll see. How much crew is available? Probably enough. Yes. Maybe. How much is this steak? Alright. Yeah, 50 deployment points. Now, that said, we transferred everything over. Imagine being a crew member in Drid's fleet. I'm sure it would be fine. Be fine. it'd be totally fine. That did. Invasion over. Failed to successfully assemble. That's I would yeah. Dibs! Spot on Oxtug! Yeah, that'd be a good place to be. Being on a tanker would be a good spot too, unless things go absolutely horrific. But yeah, being on the tug would be good. Being on a salvaging rig, that's pretty good too. Right. Otherwise, definitely want to be on something with a lot of shield and a strong shield. Salvage rig can't support itself. Don't be on a tramp. Don't be on a tramp. Yeah. Those poor bastards. They get dropped all the time. I would sit on a planet my entire life without seeing combat. Do you have the missile ship overhaul mod? I don't believe I do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. It's a 2 crew space and 30 crew needed. Yeah. I guess that's true. It would kind of suck. You just tried so hard to, like, feed yourself. But... That has that? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Cause I don't know. I really don't know. I hope I hope the people in the tramps are like the worst people in my faction, because otherwise, man, I've been doing some ugly things. Who the hell are you? Oh, hey. Yeah, I could use some more of these, I guess. More climaxes, rather. 14 large ballistic slots. How fast is it? What is that missile? $28 top speed. Hey, Dred, you played Stellaris before, right? Yeah. Last in 2019. It's been a minute. But yeah. Why? What's up? I don't know if I don't think I've streamed it ever. Pew, pew, pew. Hmm. I kind of, again, I say this pretty much every time Stellaris comes up, but I kind of wish they went more of like an actual grand strategy game kind of a route, as opposed to just like more of a standard 4X type game, because I feel like there's so many space 4X games already. It would have been so cool if they really just tried to establish their own setting and kind of gradually flesh it out and have it be more of a static kind of thing rather than randomly generated. I won't be lacking if I don't pick up any of them. Do they have like one of those things where you pay like $5 a month and then you get access to all of them? Because that might make more sense. But as far as which ones are worth it and which ones aren't, I don't know. That gets really complicated with some Paradox games. Especially from like that kind of era, that like Crusader Kings 2, EU4, Stellaris era. Like right now, if someone asks me, someone who has had thousands of hours in Paradox Grand Strategy games, like what DLC should I buy for like EU4? I legitimately couldn't tell you. I don't know what's in the base game anymore. I don't know what was added in with I don't know, you know, maybe some of this stuff was added in patches over time. They did do that, and that's a good thing. But it does just make it crazy messy. You know, I honestly just don't. I don't know. I don't know. I could not either, and I have like 10k hours in it. Yeah. It gets a little bit too complicated, right? When it's like you have to look up a flow chart to figure out what the fuck you need to buy. You know, like it feels questionable. Now, granted, with a lot of their newer releases, they haven't really gone with that. They haven't gone that route, right? But it gets, for that era of Paradox titles, it gets kind of confusing. Damn it! I want that though. I want to unjump. Are they gonna go right by me? Is this gonna be a whole thing? Okay, come here. Yeah. You have to pay the subscription for like 2 years to start approaching the cost of the DLC. Yeah. The way they design their games, something like a sub, it just makes more sense. The issue there being, again, people don't like subs, but, yeah. All those D-mods. This is why Subway kind of sucks. Subway sucks because, alright, so to make a sandwich, right? How much effort does it take to make a sandwich? Like yourself, from air quotes, scratch. You know, I mean, you could go to the deli and get some of your preferred lunch meats or whatever. You get some bread you like, all that stuff like that. You know, it's kind of really not all that bad. And the thing is, everything at Subway, it sort of doesn't taste the way it should. Is the way I feel like I would just summarize it. Like, the meat doesn't taste quite like meat. The bread doesn't taste quite like bread. Even the vegetables can be a little off. And I'd rather just make the sandwich myself. Right? A good deli still makes great sandwiches. Yeah. I mean, there are sandwich places where they kind of justify their existence more, but I don't know. I feel like Subway isn't one of them. Subway meat is an SCP. Oof. Gonna like one-shot myself by shooting a rack too close. But hey, you know, sometimes if you're a restaurant and you're in the right place at the right time, then you win, right? That's why Denny's exists. That's why Waffle House exists, and that's probably why Subway still exists, too. Still a lot. I see a lot around. A lot around me, Bill. Yeah, but you guys get like, you guys get all the special ingredients over in Europe. We kind of don't. Like, even European McDonald's is apparently not so bad, and like, I don't know. I prefer the street food here in Brazil, where they create the best aberration ever. Special, it's usual. What's special? Generally higher quality ingredients. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. I wouldn't mind getting that 13. A lot of U.S. fast food ingredients would be illegal to sell in the EU. Some of that is kind of like whatever. It's just like, you know, differences in definitions and whatnot. But yeah, I really don't doubt on average the quality is considerably higher. I love my Taco Bell meat gun. Meat gun? Okay, this little turd's gotta go. Operator failed to meet standards. Yeah. You're not missing out on anything with KFC. And Pizza Hut, the only Pizza Hut I have in my mind is like 90s I was a kid Pizza Hut, and that was pretty good. But I have heard almost nothing but negativity surrounding them since, from people I've talked to. So I don't really know what happened there, but apparently it either went to shit or my, you know, maybe my taste buds weren't great. I don't know. More to do with poultry being the deal. Even KFC call their food garbage. The Pizza Hut I've had was always inedible. I could not eat it. It felt wrong. A meat? What the hell are you talking about? Meat gun? What are you talking about, meat gun? I'm so confused. Now, see, there's apparently meat. There, I guess if you're really into jerky, you can buy a cock gun that is presumably, I don't know, maybe it's used with more food safe stuff, and yeah. But I don't know. The meat comes out of a cock gun. Yeah, it's like that looks like a cock gun to me. That doesn't look like anything, but apparently it's $50, $60, something like that. I don't know. But maybe it's food safe. The 1989 cartoon about a gun made of meat. That and any type of Mexican. Yeah. Yeah. I think if I was, yeah, I think that's probably what I would miss the most. Mexican food is amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's grab it. Perfect. Thanks, Bozo. Dread, how's your face? I think it's okay. Did it actually start? It did. Nice. There's stuff I've been waiting on to check out for like a billion years. You've been hitting stars with it, I heard. We actually head up to Funga. Yeah, they keep sending saturation bombardment successful. Imperium raid on the Sin star system. Comes from a tube shoved into a cock gun. Oh, really? Neither, because it's not true. No, really? They used to use a caulk gun. I think the idea with tube meat is that with enough salt, enough salt will kill anything. I haven't been to a Taco Bell in years. Taco Bell meat has all kinds of weird shit associated with it in terms of, like, urban legends and stuff. There's all sorts of huddled whispers about what it contains and what it doesn't contain. I don't know. It's not like a complete cock tube gun. None of those things are meat. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun lore, okay, yeah. Oh, I mean, it's not stopping people from eating there. They'll be like, I heard this is rat. Nom nom nom, you know, like, they don't care. So, I mean, whatever. Surge shrinking your dick in the 90s? I never heard that. I never had to have Surge. I never got to have Surge. But that was, yeah, that was a product that people had all kinds of weird connections to as well. I don't know. A worker was pulled in the meat mincer just yesterday. Yeah. Sawdust and flour. Very little meat content in their meats and cornstarch. It's 88% meat, and the ingredients are publicly listed. Weird nonsense. How about Subway though? What the fuck's going on there? Because I don't know. I've had Taco Bell before, and I'm like, yep, that's some low quality meat. But I don't. Again, Subway. I don't know what that is. It genuinely just tastes bizarre, right? It's like the stuff serving fried rats. And, yeah. Subway's, yeah, I know, but it's like, what? I just don't know. I don't know what it is, because something's askew there. It certainly tastes askew, anyway. Let's strip it, actually, first, before we pop it in. Yeah. Too many franchises over competition, yeah. You guys remember when the cigarette smoking man in X-Files began to smoke through a hole in his neck? I mean, I watched the show, yeah. What are you talking about? No way! Onslaught 14. It was just hilarious? How is that hilarious? That's not what comes to mind for me. We have armpit missiles? Huh. I somehow missed that we have armpit missiles. The thought behind it? Imagine all the Lucy Fuggets. I need Lucy Fuggets. Where the hell is that Lucy Fuggets blueprint, damn it? Man. But yeah, I would just go more with like sad, kind of pathetic, right? I didn't really find it funny. I wish we had more, hey, buy it now. Well, what do I want to put up front? Grid finally got his stupid shit. I did. Use the onager. This doesn't look very orky. Yeah. Mervs. I don't know. People were saying Mervs are stinky now. They used to be really good, but it has been a while, right? It has been a while. Oh. I don't actually have quite as many gravitons as I was hoping. Actually, no, I do. Okay. I was like, I thought I had more. Now fly it into the sun to end Battlestar Galactica. Well, what if I don't want to procreate with a bunch of weird proto-humans? Do I get a vote? I'll just take the ship and leave. You know, I don't... Cylon! I don't know. The proto-human thing, it's kind of a deal breaker. I mean, you know, for the rest of them, you know, whatever. They're fantasy, I guess, but I think I'll pass. You rarely find on, yeah, I haven't gone to the Prism, because I pretty much never do, however. The thought of 4 Lucy Fuggets on this ship, it appeals. You know? It appeals to me. UAFN, no. I do yearn for the Lucy Fuggets. Do I even want the... I don't even know. ECCM, of course, yeah. In its rare market. That's cool. Cool. Reduces the rate of missile fire. Finally, kind of got better at Cruisamite Magic 3. Just playing on random maps and stuff. Is there like? I thought there was missile weapons. Was there something else? Got 2. Even just 2 would be big. It really would be nice. Yeah, I guess we could do hardened shields, right? Comfortably. Okay. So that nano swarm cycle, I think I'm about to build that in. Whenever a ship with this hull mod destroys an enemy ship, depending on the size of the enemy ship, after a blah blah delay, replenish missile ammo. Alright. I don't know. You should start bad old game. Well, wouldn't the opposite be like bad new games? That would be a very easy. That would be that would I feel like there is so much. You know, there's more games than ever now, so that'd be very easy. Very easy to swing that. Yeah. How dare I? How dare I play good games? Yeah, this game is sick. Do we need Nanoswarm Cycle on this, though, really? Because we do have... Yeah, actually we do. Yeah, no, that would be nice. Yeah, done. Done. How much to restore my new toy? Bagoosh. Bagoosh. Now, can I don't know, do we want to have the AI try to fly this ship? Do I have a missile boy or girl to toss in here? I don't know. There's a missile man. We're looking for a missile man with shields, so, this guy's timid, though. I don't know if that's really what I want or not for this. Needs to be elite. I should probably replace that and that. Yeah, elite missile, dude. Yeah. It's probably worth it. Does this have atomic weapons? There's one of the ships is it's based off that like Super 60s ass concept where you like detonate like nukes over and over again as a method of propulsion, essentially. I think there's a couple of ships in this game that kind of use that concept, depending on what mods you have installed. Orion Drive, yeah. It's so many missiles. Did it originate with Sagan? Did it really? I actually didn't know that. If it did. He was a proponent. Stanislav Ulam, Polish mathematician, nuclear scientist, and computer scientist. Sorry if I killed his name, by the way, I probably did. That's cool. Not so good for the people under it. You know, I could put, like, I don't know. Do I want to do that? Because right now we got the flak, and that is kind of nice, right? But we, I could actually put more gun, right? I don't know if that's a great idea. I don't know if they're seeing a ton of use because they're a little offset. Especially, so that might get kind of weird. We don't have an elite missile man. Like the ship, though. Let's go ahead and store the yeah. I think the yeah is getting kind of long in the tooth. Oh my god, everything is wrong with this. Defective manufacturing, degraded engines, unreliable subsystems, damaged flight deck, glitch sensor array, and structural damage. Beautiful. Store that. Even that, yeah, this thing's kind of weird too. I don't really, it doesn't seem like a ton of use or anything. I'm just kind of cutting down the. Imagine the deployment cost with hull mods. Yeah, so this is 43 with that guy in it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's something there. Do we need to put anyone's butt in a ship? No, that's looking fine. Okay. Go to Prism, I guess. Do I have any blueprints to grab? Because that would probably be a good idea. Could eat all before I. The search for the Lucy fungus. If we get 4 Lucy fungus on that, I am gonna be a happy man. Gonna be a happy man. We are pretty heavily over fuel capacity. I'm about to pop out and jump, but still gonna take a while. We'll just store some. Constantly eating. Much? Over? Who the hell is this now? Gemini Investigators. Okay, well, we get another fight before I leave. Yeah, you do not want to be in a tramp. You do not want to be in a tramp. That seems like a bait. What do they do? Who knows? Doing marine things. I mean, you know, I picked them up one time, and then I meant to space them, but when you're picking up other things, you can't space them. So then I just kind of forget they're in there, and they get paid forever. They got a good thing going. At this point, I've named them, you know, and it's just it doesn't feel good just to get rid of them. They're kind of like the mascots of the fleet. And you have Space Marines. There is like the Imperium of Man or whatever. I don't know if you can get special ground units though, or something. How come so much action in 40K seems to take place on the ground anyway? Why don't you just blow everything up from orbit? Like in that setting. Like, what's their... I feel like that would be so much easier to do. With that level of technology, right? Well, I mean, you don't necessarily need to blow up the whole planet, right? Can't you just, like, bomb the shit out of people or something? Like, relative... I mean... I feel like with space technology, I don't know, just... You know, throwing like a camo tarp over yourself or something, that wouldn't really... That really wouldn't do that much, right? Doesn't sell miniatures if you just focus on space battles. I feel like that's the real reason. I just wonder what excuse they give. Battlefleet Gothic did not sell, can confirm. Battlefleet Gothic was played using centimeters for distance. In-game reason is that traveling the warp is perilous, so keeping standing armies everywhere is preferable. Don't explain why production worlds have literally billions of spaceships. Or don't have literally billions of spaceships, warp drives. I mean, again, it is a rule of cool thing. They want the figures, right? It's the same reason why you have spacemen that are like 15 feet tall, stabbing things with chain swords and stuff. And like, I mean, it doesn't really make sense, but, whatever, you know. It is what it is. Fantasy not being logical, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's fun to hear the reasoning, but ultimately, you know, it doesn't matter. People enjoy it, right? But poor tramps. Have you read any of the books? I have not. I've played Dawn of War 1 and 2. That's about it. That's about it. I think I played the demo for Space Marine, maybe? I don't know, something like that. Was there a demo? I don't know. This guy is trying to intercept my fleet. Accept comm request. Joe Josh, is it? Ah, ah, ah! He makes a strange stuttering sound. You're not sure if it's a laugh or vacuum-damaged lungs. Consider me so delighted to meet our source of plunder. The fleet commander sits there with an odd smile, eyes large. He seems content to simply look at you. Well, we are Joe Josh, right? I mean, I'd be content to look at me too. Look at that. You look wonderful. I don't know what he's thinking here. I don't really see how he has any chance. But maybe I'm missing something. A damn smoke. Yeah, that was such a great gift from Snoot, that emote. It's just like spraying flamethrowers everywhere. Okay. Uh-oh. This enemy fleet is full. Yeah, no, I don't know what they were thinking. They had this, like, smug introduction, and I mean, their leader came across as being kind of deranged, right? I mean, I guess it makes sense, that some of these, radiation-addled, pirates, you know, and whatnot, maybe they wouldn't be of the soundest mind, and on occasion, mayhap, they could consider a borderline suicidal attack. I don't even know if this is borderline in this instance, but yeah. They have taken the drugs. Just the drugs? Those drugs, huh? All the drugs. What was that little spin? You can't flex on the way out when you're running for your life. That doesn't work. You can't do that. Guy's doing like a touchdown dance after he got his ass kicked. What the hell is this? How did you live, this guy? I don't know. He's old. He just did. He did. He did do it. He did like he did some kind of flashy spin on the way out. It's like, dude, I just massacred you. What are you doing? You can't do that. Later, nerd. Yeah, you can't later nerds when you die horribly, right? I feel like that kind of, well, I mean, I guess I did that and then died horribly, but you know, I mean, that was a little different. Yeah, I guess he got out. That's true. Maybe he had like what, an insurance policy on the rest of them, and he was, or maybe like maybe he was supposed to pay all of those people. And I saved him the burden. Yeah, maybe that was space insurance fraud. Then it kind of starts to come together a little bit. Maybe that's why he was, yeah. You know, now it's kind of all making sense. Reprisal Armada. Okay. I thought you were coming to get me. I'm just used to things coming to get me. But I guess I didn't deserve it this time. I feel a little hurt. Alright. Lucy Fungus. Lucy Fungus. Bomb. Lucy Fungus. Okay. I don't know what the hell that is. Black Storm Array. That sounds snazzy, doesn't it? Canoa Distortion Torpedo. That sounds pretty cool too. However, I'm not seeing this. Medium one. Yeah, I mean, they look good. You know, glancing at the numbers. Heimdall cannon. Born from an attempt to modernize the venerable Hellbore cannon, the Heimdall is a fiendishly complicated weapon, utilizing several exotic technologies to fire a massive plasma-charged warhead. Highly effective at any roll, but comes at the cost of increased flux use compared to its predecessor. Huh. How long do these take? How long does this place take to refresh? I want my Lucy Fungus. I want my Lucy Fungus. Damn. Month. It's N. Independent world of Rodriguez, 2 beta cores possessed. Secret negotiations, Gemini Perseian League in progress. 2 highest bidder auction. Require cores to freedom restore. Payment on return to self. 24,000 credits. This could antagonize hegemony in the League, not to mention the government. How much time do I have for that act? This will antagonize hegemony and the Perseian League. No, I was just reading what it said. For me, it makes no difference. They're already trying to kick my door down, you know, every week here. So, it is what it is. I want that Lucy Fungus. Oh, geez. Okay. Well. Yeah. No Lucy Fuggus. I don't know what some of these are. I don't recognize some of these names. There might be some stuff there, though. Hmm. How many Marines am I gonna need for this? I don't have a, do I have a Valkyrie? I don't remember. I might have grabbed one, like, ages ago and been like, I'll need this at some point, and just, like, tossed it in. I feel like that's something I do, but man, I can't tell you. This will, let's... And so you want to resolve it? Okay, do I not necessarily need to, You can cough up money. I'll just cough up money, then. That's fine. Let me go ahead and, stock up on, fuel and junk. To the extent that I can. That dingus gummed up the works. We're not that far away anyway, I guess.
You see that pit? It's filled with treasure.
Thank you, Walls.
You can't prove it.
I appreciate it. Almost a year. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you're looking after a couple of AI cores. Who's asking? A potential buyer? Yeah, sure. Look, I don't know who told you this tale, but even supposing we had any cores around here, it wouldn't be for sale. Man seems to shift uneasily. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. I have a large pile of credits that says otherwise. You're not gonna make this easy, are you? 150,000 credits, that's how much it'll cost you to take the 2 beta cores. Most of this isn't even my kickback, you know. We'll need this to pay off the Hegs and the League when they find out what we've done. Alright. You drive a hard bargain, Captain. Fine. I'll have the cores ready for you to pick up within the hour. Portmaster looks away from the screen for a few moments. Now, I have a few calls to make. Turning back, meeting your gaze steadily. This conversation never happened, Captain. Alright. This man has a derp portrait, therefore he is a derp. Kim Davenport. That's the name of a pirate? Kind of a fancy pirate name, huh? I respect the haircut. Kim Davenport, pirate to the stars. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there should almost be like a number. Like I'm Kim Davenport the third or the fourth or I don't know. I feel it's too fancy to be like a greasy space pirate name, right? It's not like they picked their name after becoming a pirate. I mean, you know, I mean, maybe they did. I mean, what the heck? I mean, what else are we working with here for a point of comparison? Ashley Phobos, Nessus, Mimas. I don't know if I believe that's a real name. Maybe that one's real though. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know. Is that like a Tau? Is that like a run-of-the-mill Tau name? That's kind of crazy. Corvry Dalyat Monteriata. Yep. Okay. Okay, hand over the cores. Midnight Dissident. Untold rewards possible. Well, the remnants are still vengeful, but, this lady likes us all right, well enough here. Let's see. Offer to return AI cores? How much would I get for this? Because what else am I gonna do with these? I don't know. I have pissed off, Redacted quite a bit. I don't know. I don't know what it starts at, but yeah. Have any work? Ask about the potential supply of remnant ships. Available 606 minutes of production. Deliver 100% base cost. See what blueprints they have available. Huh. They'll forget and eat you by accident. Yeah, they have their own blueprints, too. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. These are their own gun blueprints and whatnot. Do they have Lucy Fungus? Do they have Lucy Fungus? I don't see Lucy Fungus. I don't have Lucy Fungus. Do they have anything else that's... A Votary Cluster SRM. A short-range Merv. How about fighters? Oh, man, fighters, though. This is crazy. This is crazy. Just be like, yeah, give me a bunch of, like, you know, flash bombers and sparks and shit. Like, that really isn't even that much, yeah, that's not too bad at all. Lucy Fungus, seems like something to do with Lucy from Disenchantment. I require you to dig deep down and get that Lucy out of that fungus. Remnant fighters are fantastic, yeah. Like, I'm here for the Radiant. But... you know... goes over maximum order value. Yeah, damn. Can't get that Radiant. But I can get, I could just get a buttload of fighters. Okay. That's kind of nice. Yeah. Dang. Can we do, let's see. Make a selection from your own blueprint. Weird. Ask what's available in the bounty docket. Okay. Your pick. Whatever you've got works for me. Significant figure in operations against Self-Kind, commanding patrol fleet base Morka Land in Morka Gorka star system, 16 light years away. That is not a lot of money. That is not a lot of money, but it might be worth it to get that Radiant. Plus, I'm mostly here for the Lucy Fungus. But if we can make that Radiant with all of those ridiculous Musashi Manufactorum weapons on it with the black hole launchers, like, oh geez, that's gonna be so stupid. I can't even imagine like 5 of those hitting at the same time. It's so silly. Yeah, sure. Ask about one of the other targets. How about a more challenging target? This one isn't that far away. Okay. 10 other ships of lesser significance. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. It's the name of a bat. Yeah. Who the hell named a bat Lucy Fun? I don't know. But, alright. Let me see. Who's going here? Oh. All right. Joe Josh would be delighted to work with AI. Friendly Alpha Core, govern the people. He'd be perfect for Kingdom of Terra, but, you know, no Kingdom of Terra. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I guess I'd have to, like, roll back to a previous version of the game. Kind of sucks. But thanks for watching, everybody.